Good day, ladies and gentlemen. As always, I hope you all are having a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are and when you're watching. And thank you for watching. Today, we're going to continue on our bounty hunter journey. This is chapter 3. A little bit of a shorter day yesterday than compared to our first day. But we're going to get into it today, and we'll see how much progress we can make. Yep, make sure my mic's not muted. That'd be a little embarrassing. All right. Let's get Starfield opened up here. Oops. Not Stream Deck. Let's get to it. Let's see. Starfield and play. Hey there, Dove. How you doing? Keyboard moved into position here. My phone out of the way. All right. I think we're ready. Let's get to it.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I feel like this is a little loud. Turn that down a little bit. All right. Take a look at our mission list here. We've got these two. This is the Freestar Rangers mission. You know, I think I just might run out to Tau City. I've got these two right here. Or this one and some other one. This one. Yeah. Let's knock this out. It's been hanging over our head for a little while. Let's see. Whoops. Actually, now I can do this the other way. Here. Got that selected. Set course. Yes. Tau City 2.
You doing alright, Gumdrop?
We're home.
Well, I appreciate that, Dove. Thank you.
Last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
What the hell knocked him over? Oh, not good.
Looks like these guys have had better days.
That's, fresh. And there's still salvage to be had. It's not good.
Videotape. Whoa. I have no idea what I just did. Pharmaceutical lab. Knock, knock. Yeah. See, if you don't check the bathroom, you might miss out on a cred stick. Alright, so farming. Okay. Ooh. That doesn't look good. And that definitely doesn't sound good.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here.
What do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Yeah, there's some neat games out there. They're kind of fun to watch. Actually, the Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph here? That is very, very bad news.
What kind of anomaly are we talking about?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Wait, all the settlers are dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Sounds like you could use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
What can you tell me about this security system?
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
All right. Let's get that security system back online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
System offline. System offline.
So the point of the whole game is to find these artifacts that come together apparently to form something. We don't know what they are, but when certain people touch them, they see these visions, lights and music and everything. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5.
Waste not, need not.
It's not a model. It's I'm under here. Frequency tuning required. 3.5.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Well, that's not good.
I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Give it hell, right. Meters. Okay. Go. We're running. Time to go. Time to go. Close the door. Close. Door doesn't close. Ah! Don't any of these doors close?
Additional power required.
I need additional power. Oh, right. Okay. You have to turn on the other ones. I mean, I guess, well, I mean, I didn't design the mask or anything. I bought it. And I just, put it together with other costume pieces.
All defenses restored.
Why is my O2 so low? Oh, I'm way down.
A meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and debtor attorneys at law.
Alright, come here. Come on. What the heck? Come here. Why? Okay, that's frustrating. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Alright, this is weird. I should be able to talk to him. Yeah, my boost pack won't quite get me there.
Whatever is nesting there is... Oh, this is just not good. One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and debtor attorneys.
Sword power to the kill lanes. Okay. One more to go.
Additional power input required. Weapon group activated. Stand clear.
Oh, hurts.
The heck was that, dude? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yo! Whoa!
The answer to the question... No.
Ah! Run! Crap! I'm gonna hit a quick save here, just in case I die. Run! Why don't you run faster? Ah! I really don't like this thing.
Time to tango. Hey, we actually did it. Constellation has skills. This deserves a victory lap.
Hey, look at that. No thanks, man. I get multiple offers every day. Alright, where'd that stupid thing die? Yuck. You are ugly.
I've got some stuff in my mind when you have the time. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Such an honor. You should see my diary.
Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Well, sounds like you aren't happy being related to Solomon.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
How you raise Cora is none of my business.
No judgment. I appreciate it. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Right. I'm not flirting with you, dude. You do
So
need to
we
carry
were talking
some
about
stuff, though.
Cora and good old Solomon Coe, right? For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now...
Yeah, I'm the worst.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
It's no gift, you're hauling crap. So I've got too much. That. Take that. There we go. Rid of all this. Save, can't carry anymore. Alright.
So long.
Now deal with Big Ugly here.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terrormorph!
Believe the words you're looking for, or thanks for saving my ass.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
There you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. I
will take this, and this, and this, and this, And I'll take that. And apparently I won't take anything else. A hell of a microscope.
Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
She's right. Everyone's got theories about them, but no one has the answer.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
How does no one know how terramorphs get onto human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Sounds like we need to do something. Quick.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Why would my commander know who you are? Are you with the UC military too?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
I'll mention it, but I'm not making any promises.
That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
1800, huh? Oh, cool. Why are you saying I don't have any of this stuff? I know I have some of this stuff. It's weird. Alright. Ooh, what's in here? This place has. So first, I need to fix stream element chat bot. It's still not working right. See if that does it. Minimize that. All right. Partially explored.
Take off, Captain.
Actually, wait a second.
Greetings, Captain.
Yeah. Hello.
And
Think. All right. So return to the commander. See
What the hell knocked them over?
packing facility built on.
That's back there. Okay. All city alpha.
Fringes of the
Oh,
center.
no.
I do need
Good.
to hop in here. Do a little bit of a nap. Gain my strength.
What can I help you with?
Did I hear snoring?
Now. Yeah. 10% XP gain. Excellent. F1. Oh, yeah, that's not what I wanted.
I'm working hard, Captain.
You go, girl. Okay. So next, we're gonna do the Tau City 2. Not explored. I don't want to go to Dinabola. This one. Tau City 2 Alpha. Yes.
We're locked in and landing.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent...
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
Broadcast makes it sound like you're in trouble.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
Want to know more before I commit either way.
Sensible. Used to be 4 families that list helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
Spacers are a plague on the settled systems.
No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite and I'll open a secure channel and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Just get that reward ready.
Absolutely. I mean, don't expect much. Look around. Not exactly swimming in resources here. But hey, good luck.
Has already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl. Time to clean the stones. We're in orbit, Captain.
Ugh, crap. Let's get to it then.
Drives down.
Grab drivers out for now.
Prepare! Prepare! That worked worked out well. Okay, rotate targets. Neither one can get a solid lock.
Captain, it is
Ah, crap, all the way back
pleasant
here.
to see you.
I'm not afraid to use.
Yeah.
Sure as hell. So let me get this. What are you, some? But I got a heap. Couldn't we all, right? Used to be 4 fam. We rarely saw it. Spacer stuff. Unless. No arguments here. The spacers have. You fixed the loop. Absolutely. But hey.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Alright. Let's try this the other way. Power down the ship. Just coast on in on one engine. Go.
Green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, hardy ha ha. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Huh. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Alright, which one's closest? Guess we'll just take them in order. Some kind of order. There we go. Ooh, shipping crate. All Alright. Get my shields back online. Lasers. Still don't, I mean, I traveled here and I still don't see the thing I'm supposed to interact with. Alright, so we pick that up. What's the deal here? $11,500. 5,700. It was just a stopping point.
You won't last long.
Oh, crap. Engine power, come on. Full shields. One of these. Wrong button. And I'm all the way back to here. Okay, so sneak my way around all of them. Shields. And just slowly approach. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. Oh, and I can fire missiles that way. Well, that makes things easier. Haha, not this time, suckers. This game almost has like a Firefly feel about it.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about?
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean, I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign it to someone else then?
That may be best.
Never hurts to save.
Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Kind of peaceful in space when people aren't shooting at you.
Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? That'd help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet all the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Alright. See if I can take out one of these guys. Ooh, actually, I wonder if I can sneak up on them. Dock with their ship and just take them out from the inside. Would be fun. Oh crap, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button.
Engage and blow them to shit.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. I should have done that and then yes. Or my chat's got minimize, shift tab to get out, and I boosted. Alright. Let's see if I can just sneak up here. Left Alt. Whoops, not Windows, Alt. Oh, I see. Interesting.
Weapons locked. Destroy him.
So that would be a big no. Alright. Well, I don't like these guys very much. And I want to see them destroyed. Let's see if I can pull off a good old sneak attack. Okay, so we're going to power up shields, engines, max lasers, and then engage target lock. Okay, see how quickly. Okay, there we go. So I can do my stuff here. That's good. That's good. Okay. Just ran into me.
Can't skip the system with a fried grab drive, huh?
I got one of them. Spacer. Doesn't give me any information on which one might be most powerful or anything.
What have we here?
Turn. Offline, not awesome.
Enemy grab drive out.
grav jump down. Oh, we're stuck.
Repair. One. Come on, turn, baby, turn. What? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I wasn't.
Grav jump ready and at your command, Captain.
Wasn't squared away like I should have been. Turn.
They're not jumping out of here. They've lost grav jump capability. Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Was that right? Yeah. Power down lasers, power up the shields. The engines. Let's go get my cargo. Ship parts, good. Can use that for repairing. 1,000. Slightly closer. Yeah, about the same. A little hit on my shields there. All right. So, in the meantime, power down the engines, power back up our lasers. I feel like I should have got more out of that battle. It's not like they were easy to take down. I don't get it. What am I missing here? Port back on Jacqueline's ship. Okay. Come on. There we go. Crap. Can I just, maybe get out of here? Good. The engines. Let's just see if we can outrun these guys. Really not in a position to fight.
nothing.
Understand, why am I traveling this far? The slow way. Makes no sense. It's going to take me like an hour to get there.
You ran out of luck.
There's got to be some way to fast travel this. Go me. Forward back. Yeah, so don't do that. Not fast travel during combat, right? What does this give me? Right back in the same problem I had. Back it up. 1 minute. Those are all done.
Say it to Jackie. Let's get this over with.
Starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix around.
Aw,
Nice clean
come
dock,
on,
Captain.
please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship.
So, this is our savior, huh?
Give him an inch.
Figured you'd need
We'll
someone
see,
else to
Gum
do
Gum.
something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the weapons. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
Tell me what you need then.
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandas both, I reckon.
How bad is this self-inflicted injury?
Listen, I'm not proud of what I did, but this was my system first. Then Jackie comes lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong, but it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or war just fuel for the spacers.
Sounds like you don't deserve their cooperation.
And I guess you've been a saint. We all have skeletons in the proverbial closet. Just some of us, well, more than most. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Banda and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. The family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
I get the feeling some persuasion is going to be called for.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
I don't like him either. This defense pact is the best chance everyone lives.
Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
Whatever you got, the spacers got more. Band together or die alone.
I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
A Banda Lopez alliance without you will affect your interests down the road.
That is a good point.
We have a much better chance of killing the spacers together.
And my family has a much better chance of dying on your fool's errand.
It's going to be the venture of a lifetime. Join us.
Adventure is just a fancy way of saying you're risking your ass. Maybe you're on the level, maybe you're not. But I know for damn certain Albin's crooked. Sorry. I can't believe we're even just the latest of all.
I need to drink some alcohol. Inventory. Aid. Let's have a little Pinot Noir. Chug, chug, chug.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can... If we're gonna band together, the smart play for my interests... I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain. Do I? It's not that simple. Adventure is just a fancy way of saying you're risking your ass. I'm not afraid of a fight. They're already a headache as is. Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
We band together. Not only can
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Albin was hoping you'd join the defense pact.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Any advice on getting this to work?
If you can get those stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pact going forward.
Sure, they can learn to cooperate.
If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Chonda signed up, no problem. Jackie was tough, but she's in.
Wait, she's in? I heard you right? How in the hell did you manage that?
What's important is she's in.
I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made. This time. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
Actually, any details on the contacts?
Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance.
I could use your help. Send the ships you can.
You got it. I'll send along word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Board green. Ready for what comes next.
A brief history of time. If you find any any at all, I will be your friend, like, forever.
The mighty hero awakens. Let's go.
Read any good books lately?
dispatched. Free and clear.
Let's go to Mars. So I can get my ship repaired. And follow up on... some other reason I needed to go to Mars. Some other reason. Somebody wanted me to go to Sidonia. Is that where the commander was? Yeah. Commission to take this. Oh, so I've got, okay. So I'll run to New Atlantis first. Talk to the commander. And then go to Mars. That sounds easy enough.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, sir. All lost to the terramorph, which I killed.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
There was a researcher investigating the place. He gave me this gen tag to show you.
A researcher? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
What the heck is Xeno warfare?
In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose.
So this might actually be an urgent mission, then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it, confirm it's a threat.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Ooh, new goodies. Let's see. All right. What's next on this mission? Percival, the Trade Authority.
Being in UC territory always makes me nervous.
I want to talk to this guy. Actually, maybe. Yeah.
Need some more? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
My ship needs some repairs.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Let's see what ships you have for
I'm
sale.
sure you can find something you like.
Ooh, longsword. Narcissus. Yeah, let's sell. Value 7,300 for my little ship. Oh man. Oh man. See, I wonder how I could have taken that other one and sold it. Maybe you just can't have multiple ships. Yeah. Oh well. Let's go do our thing.
Sure, have at it.
Ship builder. Fully design, modify, and paint your ship. Floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. Ship builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Generator, shield generator, deflector, portal. Braking engine, weapons, obliterator. There. Interesting. Oh well, I don't want to mess with any of this. Cancel modification. Cancel modification. Exit. Exit.
I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble. I still am.
Now, bird tell. There's an arms dealer.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Here.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep
Almost break time. Come on. You can make it.
What's on the mission board? $8,000 for a survey? Wow. Click that. I have some loot. If you have a bounty with anyone, clear that. You're not wanted. Oh, hey, cool.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock?
Not many places will do that, Sheila.
See what's around the residential area. Right.
there.
So
Learning to
residential
accept the truth of
area.
higher power is key
Seems like a bit of a
to
stretch.
Report any injuries I may cause to my supervisor.
Long week.
Mining the Red Planet ain't easy work. That's for sure.
Interesting. Interesting.
Local security in the 3-star range surrounded the bank and thus began a long, tense standoff. The range.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Hey, welcome to the Cydonia Trade Authority.
What up?
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night.
I'm looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Buy. What do you have for weapons? Nothing interesting. So let's sell something. Keep. Sell. Keep on the space suits. How much is it worth? $3.98. Let's get rid of it though. 132 for a legendary? Well, I wonder if I could upgrade it. That may be a good reason to keep it. Get rid of that. Let's see what we have in this ship. We can get rid of.
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that. Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? See you around.
Sam? Sam. Where the hell did Sam go?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Told a man named Walker works here.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
I can try and track him down for you.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, someone owes you bloodthirsty leeches money? Oh, I'm sorry, that's rude of me. I should apologize for insulting the leeches.
I'll see what I can do. Just tell me where he was last seen.
You want to help the Trade Authority? You know who these guys are, right?
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
See if I can try this out. That's all I want to do.
That's mine! Give it back!
Was there something else?
Wow.
Be my guest.
Dude just jumped right over the desk. I wasn't even trying to steal it. I heard that you can grab things. There we go. Whoops. Oh, sorry.
What do you think you're doing?
See, why is it?
Take that.
Sounds like my little one is having a disagreement with mother. Okay, wow.
Hey, give that back. Don't try that again.
For the love of God!
Be advised to secure loose articles.
Not as satisfying as the shotgun. Okay.
Hey, give.
Damn it. Okay, that's getting frustrating. Okay, so if it's not something that I would be stealing, I can pick it up, swish it around. Yeah? How you like me messing up your desk, huh? Boom! What about that? Yeah, what about that?
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find
Smack.
Oh, a bit of a hair trigger there.
Oops.
Don't!
Alright, I'm done. I'll stop screwing around. Danger! High voltage.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
When
in
we
one of the
touch,
mines.
when we kiss.
So much better than paying those ridiculous import prices.
Oh, hey, Sam, get over here.
The galaxy's too big. Hey, if
Yeah,
you find a new
yeah.
pistol, I'd be obliged.
Shut up. You've got the biggest, baddest gun there is. What are you complaining about? At least the biggest, baddest one I've found. Oh, okay. Let's see what you're carrying. Why do you have that? Take. Why do you got so much weird stuff? You have digipicks? Give me that. Ring, exotic wood, hourglass. I didn't steal any of this stuff. Where did you get this? A sundial. Wow, that is just the weirdest crap. Whoops.
Happy to even up.
Okay. Skip capacity boost pack. Power boost pack. Spacesuits. So is that the one that you're using then? Give me that, give me that. Carol, you don't need that. Got your own stuff. Okay.
Detonation occurs in 5.
No, that's it then.
3.
Hey, how's it going? Can I help you? Sounds like a plan.
Big Puma. No, I'm not selling any spacesuits. Here we go. Oh wait, that's buy. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Do you have any of the 7.77? I think that's what. Why does it say sell? I want to sell. Let's try this again. Vendor, buy, yeah. So sell. Oh, I've got a bunch of that. Okay, so I want to sell some of my stuff. Keeping that because it's awesome. That. Oh, why am I keeping that?
Yeah, let's get you hooked.
Spacesuits. Sell. Spacesuits. Packs. Already did that. Helmets. Okay. Sell that. That. Apparel. Keep my hat and that. Sell that. Aid, resources, miscellaneous. Never know when it may be helpful to have pack of cigarettes around. I really need to dump all these resources.
Yo, stay good out there.
Word.
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else?
hard to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Nothing's ever easy here.
Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion.
Hey, friendo. Got any
company's
special
bottom line.
goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can make a deal. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my
Oh, sorry,
stock and let
Caddy.
me
I
know
didn't
what
see your
can get for you,
message
friendo.
there. I didn't notice it. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you?
Take a look.
Ooh. Looks like the one I have. What I'm looking for, though. Not what I'm looking for. I don't suppose you have any deals.
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
You get all your stock directly from the UC?
The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand?
Must be exhausting managing this entire shop yourself.
Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
What kind of shipment is it?
Oh, just various crates of supplies. Nothing unusual. You see what I have in stock, yes, friendo? More of that. The people here, they need their supplies. And I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen, right?
What do you think happened to it?
What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere out there, and that was the last I heard. Did it crash? I hope not. But maybe, yes, it did. That would be terrible. My shipment would be ruined. And the ship's crew. Oh, how tragic. What if? But we must not assume. We must be sure. And we must get my shipment. That is also important. Let's not forget.
I could go check it out for you.
You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
Uh-huh. Easy as
You did not find my
peasy.
cargo ship yet, I take it?
I wonder what happens if I crouch and steal.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Or as long as he's just not looking at me.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Civilian Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gatherings
Will
today.
you tell me the word on my ship? Anything?
Whoops. I don't want that stupid folder. Look over here. Something's smacking you in the face.
No rush, but, well, actually, the quicker you find my cargo ship, the better.
Security, stop right now!
Crap.
What? You know that's illegal.
Yeah, shut up, Boy Scout. That's right.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in...
Crap. Ew. That's ugly. With big teeth.
Demos Star Yards acknowledges the efforts of its citizens.
Ah, he saw me.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited.
Please
use an authorized waste receptacle.
Not up to anything.
Ah, welcome back. Just a reminder,
What? Just a reminder what?
Get you on the flip side. You did not find my cargo ship yet? Remember, I don't set these.
So.
Be safe out there.
I will. Oh, wait.
No rush, but yes, yes.
I have those boost packs in stock too. Balanced boost pack, basic, power boost pack, skip go. Oh wait, those are buy. I want to sell. Where did all the ones I stole? Where'd they end up? I stole a bunch of them. Like marine or something. See, maybe to you.
See you later, friendo.
Yeah, well. Don't be a snitch, you hear me? Oh! Sorry. It's my bad.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now, I'm Vanguard. Heard you might know where Percival Walker is.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker? Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
None of your freaking business. On official Vanguard business. I need him to look at something.
Uniform certainly looks real enough. Well then, Captain. I expect you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about the Vanguard, right? Like knowing, for example, what Supra et Ultra means. You remember your Vanguard motto, hmm?
Above and beyond.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+?
The Vanguard entrance exam isn't graded like that.
That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
And how would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
I mean, clearly that's a crime. And doing it would just be terrible.
And, one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
You said you and Percival were devils. What did that mean?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. Reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xeno-weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xeno-weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
See if I can get rid of that debt.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Vanguard. Here.
Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Why? Do you know where I can find him?
No, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
Gonna try.
Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
I presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over already.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, so it's a tiny little favor. Just mind the mine full of armed rabble.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Not interested.
Up to you. If you want to avoid a bounty on your head, you let me know.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
Said main level. Oh, that's that other guy.
The city of Fredonia recommends checking your filtration units every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters. Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I'm a psychiatrist.
Heard about something called the Red Devils. Know anything about them?
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago. I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday.
Any local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Guess I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking at my bar. Hmm?
to Mars, they say. Bay is great, they say. So is the quick regulation. Hey. Do you have room for one more on your crew?
What's your area of expertise?
If your ship is equipped with an electromagnetic weapon, I can use it to fry your target systems.
I'm interested. How much will it cost
No
me?
more than the average crew person's salary.
I don't think I should pay you that
Why is
much.
that?
Who knows how long it'll be before who knows how long it'd be before you get another offer.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
The price is too high and you know it.
If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with.
I don't really think you get it. Let me break it down for you.
Enough already. That's the best offer you're gonna get from me.
I'm not
No?
paying that much.
Then it looks like I need to find a different captain.
Hey, you're only level 1. Okay.
Listen, I've seen that show a million times.
Speak to the bar, change that amount. Okay. What the heck? Alright, well, I'm out. I may as well. Come on, scroll, scroll, scroll. This one. All right.
Dennis clear him out.
Yeah, that one's dead. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Ooh. Sorry, dude. Take that. Take that. Nope. Take that. What's up there? What's that? Huh?
Oh, we make a hell of a team. Please, drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Nasty things.
Guns are overrated. Huh? What was that? In the hole!
Why are you throwing a grenade inside here? Idiot.
All you.
That's right. I was gonna look up what 7.5 millimeter. That's what I need. Or I just roast these little buggers.
Take that! feeling good now? You feeling good?
All right. Turn. Here, Sam.
Yeah, the way you
Got some
handle
stuff to give
things,
you.
I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Three.
Take it easy.
Which means I've got to hoof it. Oh. Let my CO2 levels go down a little bit.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor.
Almost break time.
No rush, but you did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it?
Ship crashed. It's full of heat leeches. Cargo seemed intact.
Oh, no. I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
You're just lucky I couldn't steal all your cargo.
I got a little bit of everything. Lots of good stuff and good prices.
Let's sell. Buy ammo 7 point. No. No 755. Might have to get that on a kilo.
Flip side.
Sam,
And that's how my
get over here.
Any day you make it through, I might have what you need.
A spacesuit. You have anything interesting for me, Sam?
Well, mildly interesting at least. Here. Yep.
Okay.
Hey, you buy from me? Just a reminder, I also buy junk you don't need anymore.
Yeah, I saw in the YouTube short, somebody was talking about this place. Have a sweet DMR. But it does not. And that bums me out, man. That really bums me out. needs sealant.
Be safe out there.
Where's your back ring? You've got to have a back ring.
Yalbank is once again in the cross.
Alright, is that that? Yeah, chump in the bar, okay.
After an interlude of stability.
Change that amount.
The infamous Shaw gang struck again. But the robbery did not go well.
Ever been to Aquila?
Don't mind crap. That's why you gave me the digipicks. Okay. I have one skill point. Surveying. Security. I don't get it. What? Take 15 locks. Challenge progress. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go pay the damn money.
How's it going? Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo! This dude came in once, it was still alive. I was trying to... Come back anytime.
Why can't pay off his debt? Okay. But I can no longer do
Well,
that.
you bothering me for a reason. Well, it's been fun.
Ugh.
Graffiti and other street art is
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
5.82. Failure to comply with this ordinance will
Take
result
your
in
time
fines
and ask me if you need anything. Happy to help. Take a look.
What do you have for weapons? Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. High accuracy, damage, not so awesome. But no.
Yo, stay good out there.
Should just paid the $2,000 when I had the chance.
What a long day.
Oh wait, was it you
Was
that I
there
can pay
something
with?
else?
There we go. How much does Percival owe you?
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest that's accrued, it's something substantial. If you're feeling charitable, I'd be happy to look it up for you.
I'm gonna save before I do this.
Was there something?
I want to pay off Percival's debt.
Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
22. Yeah.
Understandable. Now, Was there anything else I could help you with?
You suck.
Be my guest.
Alright, let's go find the chump in the bar.
Oh, hey! You change your mind about clearing out those spacers, finishing our research, help a guy stop having to sleep on a inflated spacesuit?
Fine, just tell me where the mine is.
Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Right.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Let's see if I can fast travel.
Back.
Supposed to not even need to take off.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the result.
Character. Alright. I have limited ammo, so I'm not big on using that. Same with that. That's got 197.
was that?
Shoot to kill!
Care package!
Oh. You want to get smacked?
Wait, your time's coming up. Never mess with a co.
I won't.
Too much.
Die.
Getting out of here. Grab everything useful. Nobody's here now.
So putts that ran off.
Tip of the iceberg. You can bet there's more spacers ahead. And probably behind, too. My favorite part. Send with love. package. Gonna get your blood pumping, huh? Bye-bye.
Ooh. We don't want to stand by those.
Can't hide from me. In the hole. Ah! Take the deck. And down. Ah!
Yeah.
It's not gonna be your day, pal.
Little blowback on that one.
We do what we must, right?
That one go that was over here. Guess I have to go that way.
Spacers everywhere. Wish we could get rid of them all one day.
Yeah, just throw it the right direct.
Scratch one.
Hate you in those grenades. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Got another one. Never wise to be in my way. Send with love. gonna teach you manners. I'm tired of this. Damn it. Oh!
Hey, move. Loot in here.
I must confess. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Move, badass. Oh, that one's locked? Oh. Must be something extra good in there.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
I need to pick some more locks anyway. Alright. That. That's all I need. Really? A beer and an energy bar. Oh, now I am gonna kill him. Yep. Definitely gonna kill him now. Meatloaf. Yep. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to actually... Alright, well, where'd my stuff go? Automatically in my inventory? Better not stole from me, machine. Okay, that was my... Yeah, I could... Stop. Ooh. That's handy. Restores to hell. 12, 4, 8. Don't need that. That's always helpful. Breakfast cereal chocolate lamps. Nice. Apple flavored food cube. Cheesesteak flavored food cube. Contains neither real steak nor real cheese. That's where we're headed. That's where we are headed. Now... Polita? Interesting. Fine. All right. Ooh. And it's an easy one. Cora might like the book.
Didn't even bother locking it.
Exactly. Why indeed? Why indeed? Another one. Nothing in there. Take a little snooze. I'm gonna get my health back up.
Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
That's what they tell me. cleared out everything under here. Oh, there's another one. Expert. So really, I can't just wrap around them, and how do I even get over there?
Retreat on me! More fire on position!
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Oh, you running away? Is he running up here? Where? Oh. Oh! I didn't know those could explode. Good to know. Come on. I'm gonna drop a quick save just because you never know.
Say goodbye!
Goodbye.
Here, getting me!
What do you know? Whoops. Sorry. Not that you mind. Alright, let's go do this part.
Enjoy!
Boom boom.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Epic melee. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, rare. Yeah. Come on. Jump, fat boy.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Oh. I hate this guy. Alright. Or maybe, did I already grab some?
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Calling. Process complete. Recollect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Fridge is locked. You know, if I didn't need to pick some locks to get that achievement, I don't think it would even be bothering. That one. That one. I'll just leave that one where it is for now. We'll say it was worth it. Now, key. Where are we going? Come on, light up. Where's the elevator? We're empty that. Does that be? No, let's return the data. A save. Master. How did I miss that before? Oh, right, elevator. Duh. Employee exit. I don't get it. Turn the data. Mars surface. So why is it saying I would want to go there? Abandoned mines. Because maybe I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Optional. Return the data to Cambridge. But I don't... Alright. I'm gonna trust you, game. to trust you. If this is a wild ornithological chase, I will be ticked. I mean, he even said I could take the elevator. I'm not going to be able to fast travel this, am I? So I'm probably way overweight. Oh, God.
Hey, good to see you. You want me to carry something for you?
Yeah, I can't hardly take anything.
Next time.
Oh. There it is. You know, rather than getting lost going through all this crap, I am just going to go back to the elevator. If I can find it. I'm probably already lost.
You gotta drop some of that.
I will drop it on your head. Alright, no more bad guys. Let's light this up.
Find the jackpot. Tell me you got a cutter handy.
Weird. I am so freaking lost. Oh, I can zoom. idea what good that does me, but whatever. Come on, do with the little arrows thing. Get me out of here. Oh, back in this room. Get down there. Just way out. There. Hey, how about you just open this big ass door? Here we go. Remember coming down here. Up. She rises. I think I stole all that stuff. Abandoned Mines Frontier. You know what? .2 kilometers, and we are gonna hoof it. See, now that changed. Come on. Get unstuck. You. Come on. Let's go. Oh, not even an XP boost for discovery. This person could mine some lead. Why do you always want me to take the longest way possible? You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. Sam, carry me. Bling, blonk. So much lead. So close. Well, that took forever. That's better be worth it.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
You look hurt.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I could sell ice to a coal guy. I can give it a whirl, sure.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Tech stock rallied in aftermarket trading to new highs, while the surprising news of record profits for their latest fiscal quarter. The credit goes to the hard-working men and women.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
A mere 2 years ago,
Then my boss was here. Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to local. Yes, yes, plenty for you to buy here.
Did you get that gun I want yet? No. No, you have not. Not to be rude, but where are you from?
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do. Be safe out there.
Restock all the stuff I stole.
mining operation run by Argos extractors was attacked by the
Oh, I want to sell some stuff. Crap. Right, wrong one. Well, let's see what the doc has
Another
to say.
day, another limb or digit to reattach due to an easily preventable work accident. Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
Let's see this and ban that user. Stupid spam. Nothing like that, but I do need your medical services.
Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised how often it happens. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
I could use some medical supplies.
Well, you're not missing a limb or bleeding out on me floor, so I'm happy to help.
I don't feel well. I think it's tied to an experiment I volunteered for.
I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested.
I'll think
Take
about it.
all the time you need. It's a big decision.
Sure why I would want to do that.
Hello.
And it gives me extra, stuff.
Ah, it's you? Remember, I don't.
Alright. Sell weapons. Sell that. Warning you will get because he has no credits. Crap.
See you later, friendo.
Yeah, shut up.
0.8 seconds. Hot off their latest
So this guy.
Hey, you looking? We got lots of stuff. Just that. Cool. That's what we do.
Alright, what? Sell from, buy. What do you have? Still like the old Earth, but sell. Okay. 9,000. Sell all those. So one of those. Ooh. Sell it. Sell it. Nice knife. I like it. Sell it. So all med theft rip shank. 30% damage against chance the humans drop extra med packs on death. Oh. That's kind of neat. Sell it. Space. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Oh. Well, that was an accident. That sucks. That sucks a lot.
Yo, stay good out there.
Was there something else?
I have a business proposal for you. I'm going to save before I do this.
Was there something else?
I have a business proposal for you. A lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Kim made from aqueous hematite. Call it pick-me-up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
I already cleared those spacers. Oh, those spacers are very, very dead. You're welcome.
Is that so?
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want credits. Mounds of them.
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over. Was that it?
I want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared. Well, it would seem we have a deal then. Here, your finder's fee. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second
1,300?
thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Are you kidding me?
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter
If you
wish to
stumble
sign up
upon
for
any more
military
business
service.
opportunities, I do hope you'll think of us.
Oh, it's stuck. Eh.
I'm not gonna be part of this.
He still has a part to play in the story. 1,300 credits.
If you stumble upon any more business
Yeah,
opportunities,
it's like a credit
I
for
do hope
every
you'll think of us.
one spacer off. Ooh. Speak to Lou. Alright, fine.
You can
Let's go.
redemption.
Yeah?
Took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
500 credits.
It's really, really hard not to stare into their eyes. Shit, I'm doing it again.
And you are creepy.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own. Percival's going to be real glad to have that weight off his shoulders.
Knock knock.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure this article and find single round.
their own, I guess.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Talk to me. Ain't you brave? Coming to see a bona fide tracker.
So how'd that sensor work out for you? Did you catch the guy?
We did. Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you.
All right.
Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
Ditto.
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Keep on the straight and narrow. There won't be anything to worry about.
So ultimately, I came to Mars to get that gun, and there's no gun. So, you know, that stinks. Oh, I thought I was right. Percival. We're 900. Let's say abandoned mines. Which, yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and drop some stuff.
Good day, Captain. Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
The other way around. Other way around. I didn't realize I had all these. Ammo, aid, notes. There's no reason that you can't hold that for me. Hazmat plus 5 health and O2, reload speed. Yeah, I'm light enough.
Farewell.
Yep, fairly well.
How can I be of service? Carrying objects is one of my...
You're almost at weight. Okay.
I will await your...
Dang it.
Next order here.
Take a nap.
Home sweet home.
Hey, how are you? Books?
I need a little more to go on there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
Add this to your book fund then.
Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
I like meat. Whatever's handy.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Can I just give you books?
Ahoy, Captain! Bye!
Guess not. Ah, right, nap time.
I hope you're having a good day.
As my daddy liked to say.
I'm listening.
I'm not talking. So, yeah. Okay. Well, let's go.
Hello, Captain.
Okay, fine. This thing is so annoying sometimes. Speak with Trevor. Where the hell is Trevor?
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
So you must be the boss around here.
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Depends on what it is. Well, let's hear what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Sure. Tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yield so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Sounds easy, I'll do
When
it.
you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Gather iron.
Hey, when you get a moment, could we talk? I'm up for a little adventure. Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Now isn't a good time.
Got it. We can get into this later.
Or not at all. I like that even better. No direct path seen. Why? Oh. You want to talk? Dumbass, let's talk.
Sorry, I plain forgot what that girl. I mean, I love her more...
She keeps doing it, it could be a real hazard.
I know, I'm on it. Trust me, it won't get in the way when it counts. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hearts. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
How come I haven't seen Lillian at the Rock?
She's one of their top rangers, so they keep her in the field a lot. And that's how she likes it.
How did you wind up being a ranger of all things?
Well, it wasn't by choice. It was a lousy fit. Maybe someday I'll get into it. I'm just happy I found Constellation. Best damn organization in the settled systems, you ask me.
Or being on planet's a hell of a thing to lay on me.
Is it? Shit. Sorry. But what I'm talking about doesn't make sense if you don't, well, know that. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking what a colossal mistake I made. Me. A father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Oh, where was Lillian during this?
Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. As bad as I had it with nursing at all hours, I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination.
Cora's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said it's none of your business what I do with Cora. You know us both, though. Better than anybody. I know she takes after me, but maybe too much. I've done things I'm not proud of. I've said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
You should talk to her about all this.
Maybe. When she's older. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
Might be good to have a place she can go if things get dangerous.
I'll think about it. But for now, she's happy. You know, she just goes on and on about you. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Ugh. Okay. Heat mines exit. Wants to send me down there, but with no way, no directions. I just see those go up. Probably just gonna get there and it's just gonna be the mine exit and it says to go in and it's still not gonna have a path. Ah. See? I was right to go this way. That stupid game. no direct path. Oh, you sons of... You know, I'm getting ready to drop this mission. Fine. Alright, so from here on, this is all new. Means I need to be looting. Percy! Thomas the Tank needs you. That one. Okay, so here, here. It's a lot of work for not a lot of payoff. No, I think I'd rather be in a jail than hiding out down here. I do indeed believe that to be true. You couldn't just meet me by the door?
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Dr. Walker, I've got a tissue sample I need analyzed. Full workup.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terramorph cells from a world too young to have one.
A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Adrian Sannon? I don't remember.
Adrian? She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
There we go again.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Yeah.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Sample's not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Doesn't ring a bell.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
That is the definition of an existential threat. Dear Lord.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
I'm gonna eat it. Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Why did gravity change? We're still on Mars. We're just inside. That shouldn't affect gravity. That's a really goofy mistake. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I thought I saw something. Guess not. Get the hell out of here. Tired of this. Kilometer and a half. Yep, nope, yep, there we go. Oh, actually.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
just because the governor's office is right there.
Hey, you buy from... Take a look.
Did you get my gun yet? I don't recall that. Armor piercing. Excellent, excellent. No. Get my damn gun.
See you later, friendo.
See, and we're back to loopy gravity.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
How about a drink, Lou?
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Credit.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Credits. Too much trouble is exactly how I describe the experience I just had.
That's definitely not what I thought I was signing you up for. But thank you. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
The Cabinet. What's that?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. I think you owe me an explanation.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Still doesn't explain what this Terramorph data is doing in the archives.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Why wouldn't the Cabinet agree to help us?
I mean, I hope they will. But accessing the archives, it's not 100% up to them. They'll also need the consent of the other signatories of the Colony War Armistice, the Freestar Collective and House Varun, in order to unlock it.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Okay, well, let's go talk to this Cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
You need something?
Hey, another skill point.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Yeah, shut up. Yuts. Weightlifting. Sneak attacks. Dang it. It's gonna be a little bit more for that.
careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
We've been mining here for centuries, and still going strong.
Right.
Please tell me that's the target practice.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me.
I dropped off the ore as you requested.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Wait, you want me to become his assistant?
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise.
Wouldn't it just be easier to ask him to approve it?
You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
Sure, I'll take the job.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
The most powerful force in the galaxy. Bureaucratic inertia. This whole job's giving me a headache.
Yeah, I tend to agree.
Pressure holding. Achieving orbit now.
Alright. Let's figure out what we're doing here. totally not on my list of priorities. I would drop the mission if I could. Pirate rover at the abandoned hangar, Venus. Well, I guess we near Earth. The darkness. Back to Aquila once that's done. Eliminate ships. It is a hell of a long one. Oh, what do we want to do? What? It's been going almost 5 hours. I'm gonna wrap this up here pretty quick. Get some food. And then,
Captain! Over here!
or not. And then start some PUBG.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Doesn't sound like they succeeded in securing that legacy.
No. They made a pretty grave miscalculation. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
What did your father do to merit being executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the Colony War to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Not sure I can blame them. This family of yours doesn't sound like they were paragons of virtue.
That's not an unfair assessment. But what we're doing now, I'm really trying to set some things right here. So your help means a lot more than I figured you might realize. I just thought you ought to know. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Don't have any questions, no.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Yep, thanks.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Thanks don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am.
Captain, that's the president of the colonies.
Vanguard.
Certainly comfortable speaking your mind now, aren't you? Not an unwelcome quality considering the circumstances. Regardless, let's get to business. We have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
There's a chance that what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere. We need to grant the request.
If the stakes weren't so high, we wouldn't be asking. But, well, we're asking.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh, we need to move. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later.
Well, since I didn't do anything, I want my 3 rounds back.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Rogan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Yay.
We're needed down at the spaceport.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
What are you doing?
Stop!
EM fire!
We're trying to help you!
Another one for the scoreboard back home.
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got!
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
You pronounce "thank you for saving my life" very strangely.
This isn't a joke. We're preventing casualties, not causing them. So get your head in the game. Understand? Now, officer, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Someone comes at me, I'm putting them down.
Well, you better keep that EM weapon loaded then. Now let's move.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
I'm using some EM weapon, you twit. I'm shooting them in the face with a bullet. What did they give me? Or what did I pick up? A modified EM, electromagnetic beams. Yeah. 10 damage. No thanks.
We got company, I think.
Save. Good time to see if any of the regulars that I play with on PUBG are online yet. Discord. Yeah, looks like a couple of them are. I got a bit of hunger going here, so
Time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
I think this is a good time to call it quits for now. I'm gonna get some food and I will be back with a PUBG stream. So hope that you join me for that. But if not, I hope that hope you have yourself a great rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever's applicable. Probably be doing some more. Actually, I don't think I'll be doing Starfield here over the weekend, but come Monday should be back at it. Probably just be doing PUBG over the next couple days here. I've got some other stuff to take care of over the weekend, so just be doing some PUBG here in the evenings. All right, thanks for watching, and have a good